Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Delaney. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kubasi. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Arda Güler. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good chance here! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top drawer! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Guti. Chaplin.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's worked it through. Hernandez powering forward here. Now it's Delaney. Ronaldinho. Now it's Guti. Mohamed Salah. Trabzonspor are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Chaplin aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Chaplin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Rodri. It's Güler! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Güler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah goes short. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chaplin. Guti. Hernandez. Williams. Chaplin. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Delaney. And it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Salah. Just eases him off the ball. That's a throw. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Delaney. Pau Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chaplin, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Kane. Shot could be on. Lovely feet.
There will be
engages and forces him off the ball. Frimpong. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Williams. Taken back almost at once. And he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Trabzonspor, number 9, Harry Kane.
So we're off again.
Number 21.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 18.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against... It's Salah! Off the post! Guti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cucurella. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rodri. Tries to play it through. Olise. Olise! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Delaney. And that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah gets on his bike and on the move. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. And this is Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's good play from him. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's fallen kindly here. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Williams is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Thomas Delaney. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Martin Odegaard.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Dumfries. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mohamed Salah might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now it's Williams. It's played through for him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Trabzonspor clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Fernandes. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Manchester United could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah! And he's there to belt it away. Cucurella swings in across. Caught offside that time.
Trabzonspor can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11, Iñaki Williams. Number 8, Guti. Coming on the field, number 27, Karim Adeyemi. Number 5, Roberto Carlos.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And he's quick to return. Real chance!
2 added minutes.
Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Adeyemi. Look at the space here. Big chance! And again. And there goes their last chance. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I would like to invite everyone
What
to
are your
join
thoughts
me
on today's
in
game then,
sending
Jim?
our best wishes
I think
to
it's one of
today's
these
special
games where
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So straight into the action. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, they're certainly pressing with decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Llorente did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Balde gets across to intercept that. And he's only too happy to take that back. No goals as yet. Llorente, and it's been played through. And this is Ronaldinho. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mbappe venturing down the left. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then.
Ronaldinho! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener.
Manchester United.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Frimpong. Frimpong gets it away. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. Chance, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. That's been slipped through. Balde.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Guti. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marquinhos. João Neves. And it's Messi. And Jamal. Nice bit of trickery. João Neves. And here's Messi. Tries to get it clear.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Albert Ferrer. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Sostituzione per il Manchester United. Numero 19.
So the action resumes.
Numero 5.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Caught offside that time. He's a sharp little ball here. Guti gets into a good position. That's going across goal. João Neves can get it clear. Frimpong running with intent. Frimpong receives it in a good position here. This is their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
João Neves. Nicely spread. Now it's Jamal. Now here's the delivery. Oh, good! Pedri is flagged offside. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Neves. Good ball, good take. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept. Chance for a shot! safely away.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 15.600.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Neves. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. Lyon are level. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pacho. Nicely aimed pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Sostituzione per il Manchester United. Numero 24.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's played into the area.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Mbappe. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Williams stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And it's Pedri. Messi. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Swell Divers! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Lyon found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Alexander-Arnold. Pinches it off him. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Costa. That's tidy. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Always onto this. Zico. Oh, well measured. Oh, no joy this time. Deftly away. Club America have reclaimed it. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Llorente. Gerrard. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi driving. He's having a shot! And again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Things already rolling. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
And we have our very first corner. Rooney plays it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Semenyo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfil his potential, especially on that attacking front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Scholes. De Jong. Opts for safety.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And they've got a throw. And he's forced to go back. Oh, can he get onto this? Kubasi. Mitchell. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shaw. And it's De Jong. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Rooney! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Iñaki Williams attempts a clearance. Koundé. That has been slung wide. That's tidy. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Van Bommel. And it's Rooney. And it's Koundé. Beckham. Iñaki Williams. Baresi. And back to the goalkeeper. Trouble gets it away. And this is Rooney. Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Shaw. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. We're on the move again.
Manchester United really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Llorente with the cross. And a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's gone back to the keeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. Llorente. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Llorente. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Semenyo. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Rooney. And this is Luis Suarez. That's been cut out, well played. De Jong looking to pass their way up the pitch. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Shaw. Llorente. And it's Llorente. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Koundé can get it clear. Semenyo making good progress on the right-hand side. Rooney tries to play it through. Semenyo has it out wide and in space. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Bommel is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He'll fancy himself from here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Rooney!
Cambio de jugadores en el Botafogo. El dorsal 21.
Third corner of the game.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 9. Rooney.
Olise with the short one.
El dorsal 17.
It's played into the area.
El dorsal 27.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Baresi clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Olise. And here's Suarez. Valverde. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Koundé. Jamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing. Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Williams. He's found the... goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose, this time surely! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Beckham does really well there, he is strong. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, some astute defending there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
The ball has bounced loose now. And they've got rid. Time added on will be 2 minutes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Oh, what has happened here? It's Ronaldinho! And that's it! It is done! Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
Red is the
Brazil.
colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cahill calmly anticipates.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Gets his head on it, and he's done it.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Number 7.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Llorente. Scholes. Adams. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good spread. Now it's Williams. Guti. Now it's Williams.
Such good technique.
Beckham. Real chance! The pass has gone astray. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi running with intent. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he spark a counter here? Baresi cuts it out. De Bruyne.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham. And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Ronaldinho. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Cahill spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's Guti. Oh, nice touch. It's Ronaldinho! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And they've got a throw. Out again for a throw-in. And here's Iñaki Williams. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Williams, well seen, saw that coming. Ah, he's given it away. He scores! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Koundé. James Rodriguez.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Cahill has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
James Rodriguez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Wriggles his way through. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There
Now
will be
Albert
1
Ferrer.
minute at a time.
Iñaki Williams is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne going forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Showing good feet. This might takes a shot! And he's taking no chances there. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady,
Now,
solid and
everyone,
more than satisfactory
please turn
first
your
half.
attention to the
They've got the
screen
lead
for
and
today's
that
winning
gives them
lottery
something to
number.
build on after the break.
To find out if you are a lucky
Manchester
winner,
United
take a look at the
trailing
back of
by
your
the
matchday
tightest of
program.
margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Baresi, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Messi. Messi, that's a good ball. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's having a hit! Missed by a fraction.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham with the clearance. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. No, again there's no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely shaped ball. Guti. That has been cut short. James Rodriguez. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And this is De Bruyne, so no flag here. De Bruyne, he leaps for it! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Goal scored for Brazil.
A really
After
thumping
60
header,
minutes in.
absolutely crashes it in.
Number 7.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 17.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides,
Coming on to replace him
things starting to look very
number
comfortable.
13.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bullish header! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rooney. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Luis Suarez. That's going wide left. Chance to it's rising! Oh, good finish. But oh, it's offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Rijkaard. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. Now can he... Shot a goal! In he goes again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Scholes does well to get it back. He's in a great position here, and it's made its way to him. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rooney. Can he get it through? Lovely. Great chance! Goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
77 minutes in.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's quick to return it. Cahill cuts out the pass. And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tries to pass it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Suarez. Scholes. Now it's Williams. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Serginho. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Cahill shows the will to win the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckham, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shaw knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's
Height,
match.
expectation,
Jamaica
emotion. The game
against
yet to kick off.
Manchester
The
United.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
For Jamaica, after 8 minutes
Everyone
in,
waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Roberto Carlos.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Roberto Carlos.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ronaldinho, Guti, and Guti! Not the most convincing of passes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's shifting through the gear. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tidy finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Scholes, and it's Guti. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? Beckenbauer. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Scholes. Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. Scholes. And it's been played through. Oh, good read. He's going going for goal! David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham tries to pass it through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Guti! Oh, split-second reaction.
Guti is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham to take it as usual. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Messi. Williams. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Manchester United have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 24, Marcos Llorente.
So off we go again.
Coming on the field is number 9.
And it's Ronaldinho. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Williams. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Number 17.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Now look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 15.
Time for a change in personnel.
Coming on to
It
replace
is
him
compelling, this. Utterly
number
compelling.
17.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Tevez. Aimed at the far side.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Deftly away. Nedved. And here's Tevez. That's very neat. And the ball is out of play. And he's straight offside. Tevez.
Manchester United really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure.
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
There's the shot! And a neat finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Goal scorer for Jamaica after 62 minutes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution for Jamaica, number 32.
Jamaica with the lead.
Carlos Tevez.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
And Messi!
Number 5.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18. Paul Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Adriano, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, good-looking ball.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And it's Guti. Chaplin. Ronald. And a chance! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Number 14.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Luis Suarez.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Jamaica can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he can thump it away.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the...
Adriano! And he's stuck it away. And they've got their lead back. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Jamaica leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Threads one in, spread neatly. Defending of the desperate variety. Adriano goes looking wide. Short changes him with that pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's naked! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Adriano. Now, can they get him away? Now, oh, he's all alone. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Jamaica visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Wagner. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Such good technique.
Adriano! And the ball's come loose here. Ronaldinho, looking for the run. Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chaplin. Beckham. That is a great pick out. And that's that. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So straight into the action.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Guti. And that's been intercepted.
He read the...
Applies the finish! Off the post! Thuram. Yamal. Now it's Hullet. And it's Rodri. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Ronaldinho clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He's on it, can he get away? Deftly away. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, oh, what a mistake! He's beaten the mark, shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 6.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal is onto this. He's having a shot! And he makes no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Williams. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Iñaki Williams. Roberto Carlos. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he goes cross-field. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hullet. Oh, a delicate chip through. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Ruan, given the lift of his goal, and it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. And the counter is on.
That's going in strongly.
Liverpool have it back and can go again. Now it's Williams. Guti receives it in a good position here. Well, played right into his path. Iñaki Williams gets flagged offside. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cross goes in there. Header! It's bounced back off the post. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is ended up in no man's land. Cucurella.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ruan. And they can counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Liverpool get the ball rolling in the second half. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Guti. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Williams. That's a nicely shaped ball. Steaming on goalwards. Liverpool needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Scholes. The ball has bounced loose now. Yamal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Scholes. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. It's Gullit. Now it's Yamal. Vieira. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation.
The attendance
Beckham.
for this match is 72,306.
He's got away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's taking no chances there. And the break is on. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Gullit. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. And this is Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. Neymar. Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Coming on the field is number 3, Steven Zonzi.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuram with the clearance. And he's quick to return it. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way past. And this is Neymar.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Iñaki Williams. Number 8, Guti. Coming on the field. Number 4, number 20.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. No, that's been intercepted. Great ball, and he's in, and a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Nice physical challenge. Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. And he's got away from him. It's a searching pass, and he's worked it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the number on the board is 3. Yamal quietly revving up. Yamal, nice control. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Beckham. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right quality.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
It's a promising position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chance, surely! He's hit it first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Balde, Neymar, Marquez. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that's played in low. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Marquez. Now Neymar. And it's Rodri. All played for Marquez. That's a good ball out wide.
That's going in strongly.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Guti. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Balde. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Guti. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Throw in. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rodri. He'll try from distance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Balde gets into a good position. Now the cross. Beckham. Chol. Iniesta makes the interception. Neymar. Who has played it in low. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. Defending was strong and firm. Belletti sends it crossfield. And that is out of play. Now here's the delivery. Oh, good climb! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get him...
And Guti!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Threads one in. Guti receives it in a good position here. Oh, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike.
Manchester United. El dorsal 8.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And there's the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but... And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal 15.
So let's get the ball rolling.
El dorsal 18.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking for options for movement. He leaps for it! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Iniesta. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that's definitely not his best. Albert Ferrer. Ronaldinho. Williams. Now it's Guti. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! And no mistake. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's intervened well there. Beckham. Nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Manchester United may only be 1 behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Messi. And it's been played through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Belletti. And this is Iniesta. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Searching pass he's played there. Caught offside that time. Gavi. And it's Messi. Iniesta. And this is Iniesta. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi with the short one. Nice control. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Koundé.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Heaven. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Williams. Now it's Guti. And he's running through. Williams. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Aubameyang might just make this, and that's been won straight back. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Aubameyang. Driving forward. No, that's been intercepted. Ruan.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Aubameyang. Nice looking ball. Great chance! And he thumps it clear. Now it's Williams. Now it's Guti. And this is Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feet,
It's Ronaldinho. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Marquez has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And there goes their last chance. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the back. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And that is well cleared. Can he get on the end of this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Scholes. Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. Getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Lee Kang-in. Great vision. Now it's Williams. It's made its way to him. Shifted into the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they've got rid. Scholes. And it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Heaven can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found a way past. And this is Scholes. And it's played in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some.
Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's a really well-measured ball. And where it came from. Now, he's got space here. Hernandez. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard. That's destined for the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. That has been cut short. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Batistuta. Williams. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ruan. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in, and it's Batistuta. And a shot! Goal! Palmeiras! And Palmeiras score first!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Scholes, that's going wide left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played it in low, and he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get it back? Crosses it in here.
Well played and well cleared.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Van Basten. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Now who's going to... and again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, terrible pass. He's in, must be! Rivaldo, brilliantly cut out. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Picked out brilliantly. He's shifting through the gears here. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Crossed in again. Oh, good effort. Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Score for Palmeiras.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Palmeiras, number 18.
Palmeiras choosing to make the first change. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gabriel Batistuta
Bergkamp.
coming on the field.
This looks
Number
promising.
6,
Played out to the left flank.
Number 8.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Number 22. Luis Diaz. Number 20. Dimitar
Messi.
Berbatov. The
Guti.
attendances for this match is
He's on it, can he get away?
49.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. And it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
So no flag here. In towards the back stick. Ruan gets it away. Williams. Now it's Guti. Now it's Williams. Bergkamp will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? He's been slipped through. Williams! Oh, it's come loose. That is good progress on the left. Scholes. Now it's Guti. Iñaki Williams receives it in a good position here. Bergkamp. Scholes. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Heaven. For Messi. Ruan. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. He's found the way through. Guti. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Juve. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Scholes pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, what has happened here? Hangs one in. Cannavaro can get it clear.
There will be 1 minute at a
Berbatov.
time.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Diaz. He's picked his way through. Diaz. And he was alert to it. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day, sadly. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. It's a good run down the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Rodgers. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Ruan. And that little bit of skill has got him away. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's found a way past. Beckham. Hullet was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Stood up well to him there. That has ended up in no man's land.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
Rodgers! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now, this could be a chance. Rodgers is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. There's the shot! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's there to belt it away. That'll be a throw-in. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Bale. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Rodgers. And now the breakaway. He's got away. That's good play.
Oh, great feat, that.
Rodgers. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to play it through. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Bale! And again! And no mistake. Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Williams. Five minutes till the break. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham. And it's Scholes. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Hullet. Beckham. Great vision. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Williams! And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. Now it's Bale. Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hullet is having a shot! So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Azar. Needs the return pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Lovely feet. Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Guti. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Bale. He is through here. Backward it goes. Oh, that's an excellent interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
No, again, there's no way through. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Now it's Guti. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Guti engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Bale. Bellingham. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18. Paul Scholes. Number 11, Iñaki Williams. Number 8, Guti. Coming on the field, number 15, Lionel Messi. Number 20, number 4.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. And here's Azar. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Vitinha. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And reclaimed it in a trice. Manchester United now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Messi. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. Great ball, Ronaldinho!
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ambitious ball here. It's Hazard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Hello everyone, this is a security announcement.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Manchester
Well, there is here a
United.
great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We're up and running then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Luis Alberto, will be key in moving the ball forward with his ability to produce those quality passes. He can put the ball on a sixpence for the forwards to run onto, and if combined with pace up front, he can be a real threat to anybody.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's got away from it. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Luis Alberto! Fantastic from Luis Alberto! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Luis Alberto.
So, a breakthrough already. Now that looks a decent ball. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Beckham taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Wonderful save by Martinez. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Haaland. Quarter of an hour played. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Scholes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Luis Alberto.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, played right into his path. And he's intervened well there. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Luis Alberto. This is a promising build-up. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Williams. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Iñaki Williams with a beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Haaland. Shoots! Haaland! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
After 29 minutes in.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Williams. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Rice. Bayulu. Rice.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Mazraoui. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier. Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bayulu. Now it's hot shot at goal! Sensational from Haaland! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A case now of complete control. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Bayulu. Luis Alberto. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're quick to get it back. That has not gone well.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Luis Alberto. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And they've got rid. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again. Manchester United not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Luis Alberto. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Guti. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rice. Luis Alberto.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Here's Bruno Guimaraes, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ruan tries to pass it through, and that has put paid to that. Looking tidy in possession here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Beckham. Now it's Williams.
62,005.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Luis Alberto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Guti. He's on it to get away. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! And no mistake. They're back within reach. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11, Iñaki Williams. Coming on the field is number 15, Lionel Messi.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. Nico Gonzalez, Modric, he's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Modric. And he's worked it through. He's picked... And Firmino! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18.
Manchester United making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Keeper's dealt with that. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Arsenal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well read, nice interception. Firmino! And that is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And here's Roberto Firmino. Beckham, looking to play him in.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gehi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mazraoui. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Guti made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Firmino. He's dealt with that really well. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an
And Guti! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
The goal scorer for
How's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So could they be onto something here? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And this Modric! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Manchester United.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing...
Van Basten! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kubel gets it away. And it's Snyder. Rodri looking to play him in. It's Van Basten! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the left. No, that's too long. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here, so no flag here. Looking for the far post. Yep, it's a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Ruan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Hernandez. Probing pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deftly away. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Played into space. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Kimmich. Cannavaro. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Abiati getting this one clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Howson. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Scholes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Ronaldinho. Looking for the run.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Schneider. Beckham does well to get it back. Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldinho. Guti.
There will be 1 minute.
Lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's heaved it away. Schneider, that is ended up in no man's land. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Van Basten. And that's another good win of the ball. Scholes. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he can clear it away. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now they can clear their lines. Roberto Carlos running with the ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro. Kimmich. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That is lovely. He's having a shot! That was mighty close.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 8.
Celtic can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Trossard, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! And that has fizzed wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Yamal going forward. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guti. Right, Scholes. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, good take in a good area. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Celtic are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Mbappe.
Eden Hazard. Number 11. Kylian Mbappe.
Knocks it into space. Snyder. It's Snyder! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That has been cut short. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's been played through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Can he get it through? Look at the shot and goal! It's bounced back off the post.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 7.
Celtic
Wesley
making
Sneijder.
further changes here, and
15.
in quick succession.
Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field.
Xavi,
Number 14.
a player whose confidence, whose
Neymar.
sense of adventure
Number
rubs
6.
off on all of those around him.
Xavi. There There will be 3 minutes at a
They're
time.
avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the number on the board is 3. Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. Silvesh. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's it. The referee says enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd...
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation,
Ireland.
emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Manchester
The
United.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good work on the right flank here. Stood up well to him there. And here's Diaz. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good take, and is he in? Mateus! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He'll try from distance! Bruno Fernandes. And the shot's on here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Timber. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good driving run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal driving forwards. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's played through for him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, but shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Guti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Nice sequence of passes this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Albert Ferrer is there and he can get that clear. Knocks it into space. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ireland have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And this is Ronaldo. Guti. Great vision. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Williams. Timber. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mateus makes a dash for it. That is good alertness. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. Scholes. Now it's Guti. And that could set him on his way. No way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he can clear it away. Pinches it off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Ireland, number 19.
It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich goes short. Alaba receives it in a good position here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Guti.
Number 9.
Lovely. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And the game has liftoff!
The goal scorer for Manchester
There was
United.
no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
It's Drogba! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Didier Drogba.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to...
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Williams. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus. And Drogba could move up a gear here. Mateus. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. And it's been hooked away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. Desai makes the interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, nice touch. There's the shot! Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Drogba. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's following up!
Ireland really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Mateus. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Showing good feet. And this is Drogba. Played into space. Now it's Beckham. Ronaldinho. It's a threatening ball. Guti! And how did he not put that away?
Guti has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Iñaki Williams. Number 18, Paul Scholes. Coming on the field, number 15, Lionel Messi. Number 22, Federico Valverde.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Drogba. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through. Quick look, then plays it in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, can they get him away? Ireland are looking to break at pace. He's a sharp little ball here. Look where it came. Tries a shot! And again! And that's it! They will have to shake on that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
you